moved in technically alone, right?
Yes.
When 10 years ago.
Yeah,
so,
I'm a ghost repellent.
wow. So
I
you're a
must-
ghostbuster?
No, repellent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just smell so bad for ghosts somehow. I don't know.
Okay. That's
They don't like
great to know, I guess.
So if you see a ghost run away, you know I'm coming.
The Dark Lord. Oh, well, with some of your cinematic tracks, you certainly can frighten one or two people, I think.
I doubt it. Music does not scare anyone unless you're, I don't know, Ned Flanders.
Yeah, well, not yet.
Not yet, no.
Yet, no. So,
Yet.
that's...
Said the Russian.
Yeah.
Yet.
Nej. Yeah. That's one word that probably all nations understand, even if it's not on their language.
What, yet?
Mm-hmm. Niet, yeah, or nej, or ne. It's almost
Well,
the same.
If it's just written down, I don't know. Maybe not.
No, pronounced, not written down. Anyway.
Yeah, then it also depends on, like, emphasis or the way you say it and whatnot.
Depends on context. I know.
Which is why I said written down.
Okay.
Because then you don't get all of those clues.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Good.
Good.
Excellent.
Yes, you usually say.
Excellent.
Excellent. So, we have Paranoid Droid. And
Do we?
Paranoid Droid.
Wow.
Yes, we do.
Wow. That's excellent.
He's around, and definitely this is excellent. And he requested JLD and Frostpoint Smack My Mix Up.
Smack my mix up.
No Krang.
No
but
Foodly-dum.
something else.
Kerrang! Foodly-dum. Pew!
Yep, that was...
Pew, pew, pew!
Pew,
Hey,
pew.
Hi.
That was GLD and Frostpoint Smack My Mix Up from the mid of the past year. And yes,
Smirk my mix up.
yes, this song you can also vote for until Sunday. And probably it would be great to add that Sunday, midnight Central European time. So that's just important addition for those that are not on our side of the globe.
Yeah, so technically until Monday.
Well, technically, yeah, it's like at 0000 Monday Central European time, you are already not able to vote.
Exactly. After 23:59:59, you can no longer vote Central European time.
Yes, yes. I mean, yeah, until 23:59:59, you can vote. I guess that's probably okay. That's probably a point to which everyone can kind of plan to. And
Totally.
you said vote before Sunday. Technically, they can also vote on Sunday.
Yeah, I was going to write vote before Sunday is over, but that was too much text.
Mm-hmm.
So
before Sunday is over. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Nice phrasing there, but yeah. And Go Hanks just joined us, and he asked if it's a short
short notice
before the show. I think we announced it around Monday or Tuesday, as we usually do. So it's like the start of the week.
I think he had just left the webpage open, had a tab open, and haven't reloaded it in a while. Sometimes the automatic timeouts in the JavaScript thing that auto updates stuff stop working after a while. So yeah, but they don't automatically pop in there.
Okay. So yeah, so it can happen with everyone that they forgot to refresh the page. And did you cast your votes already?
Are you asking everyone or me?
You.
I did not yet.
You did not. You left it to the last possible.
I have entered a few, but I have not a full set of votes yet.
Yeah, that's the situation with me as well. I definitely added my main choices there, and then there are some categories that are still missing.
I don't think I miss categories. It's just that I need to fill in a few more of my favorites there, because the ones I have in there are kind of my top choice and nothing else on each category. I think. So
okay.
I need to go and fill it in properly.
Yeah, I certainly added my candidates to the remixer of the year. That much I can tell. And that is very unlikely to change. So,
well, why would it change?
Well,
what would make you change your mind?
To re-listen the whole year.
And I'm not trying to get you to vote for me, obviously, but
you are not even giving me the slightest hint that I can actually vote for you. I don't know who said that when there was the transmission mix made, and they said that 2 Slagon tracks in the mix, and then someone else was asking like, what kind of girlfriend she would be if she wouldn't feature his boyfriend, her boyfriend. And then I was like, yeah, I mean, if his song wouldn't fit to the previous song, I wouldn't. That's so easy, because it's really not, it wasn't the intention actually, but I just noticed that, that fits here.
I'll tell you what happened. She listened so much to me doing the remixes that once she started trying to find all the songs for the mix set, she had already a tainted idea of what she wanted to hear. She had not yet realized that she wanted to include my songs.
Oh.
That's Mhm.
Besides, I also featured JLD because
Or your other boyfriend.
no, there were a few artists. I think
Or a
that
few other boyfriends.
all my boyfriends. There were a few artists that definitely I featured even twice, I think, in the mix sets that I have done before because their songs just fit there. So I usually try to keep a balance though, but it happens that one artist has two songs in a mix set, yes. I try not to overdo it though, but it definitely happens.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, playing several remixes in a row from the same artist on a show. Same thing there. But,
Yeah, well,
yeah, well, whatever.
no, it's just it happens. Yeah, but it's not like you plan these lineups. I mean, I figured out that at least with my own workflow, and I'm preparing for the next weekend as well, where the monthly mix will take place. Of course, the first edition of the monthly mix, and my workflow is not really like I know what songs I'm gonna feature in the mix because there are certain songs I love. But yeah, I'm impossible to predict what kind of songs will be there. So when I set that together, it always happens on the fly.
Yeah, so Bottega has a good point here. If you want to have Ziona like you, step up your BPM remixers. If you want to be included in Ziona's sets, you need to step up the BPM to, what is it, like the average 120-ish or whatever?
Yeah,
125
is the very standard dance tempo, I would say.
Mhm.
And
But you can work with anything from 110 to 135-ish, I guess.
yeah, I can tell as much that the current. I can tell as much for now that the current set most likely will start at 92. So we are starting with even a slower tempo now.
Wow.
But where we will end up, we don't know yet. So,
yeah, it starts with the slow dance, I guess, then.
we can say so, yeah, definitely. And I really have no idea where we will end up. So that will absolutely happen on the fly when it's always the next song that gives place or space for the following one. And then I figure out that, okay, this fits or it doesn't. So it's just impossible to predict. So, yeah, looking forward to that. And we will see.
We will see indeed.
Anyway, yes, we have some requests in front of us as well. And Rickard said, hi, this one is cool. Wobbler, Noisy Pillars, Italian Infection. Thanks in advance.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly.
Yeah, Wobbler is cool. Noisy Killers COVID edition.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of what he was going for with the Italian infection subtitle there. Almost right. Italy was hit the hardest in the beginning, so yeah, I guess.
And it's also Italo,
yeah.
so yeah.
Exactly.
It fits.
So yeah, it does.
Yeah. And this
Clever
song you
man.
can also vote for. I don't know what
Clever
I'm saying.
boy.
Yeah, right. Every songs that we play today you can vote for in the Roti Awards. And shout out to Mordi. I don't think that you heard the rules for tonight, because we are not playing SIDS tonight, because you cannot vote for SIDS technically. What you can vote for is remix.quad.org tracks or amigaremix.com tracks from 2021. So therefore, we need to skip the SID request for tonight. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so only remixes from 2021.
Yeah, but Mordi, you can have an exchange request. So if you put in something, we will definitely play it.
Yeah, and we won't even charge you the administration fee.
No, we won't.
We're that kind today.
It's completely for free for you, especially.
And Pete has joined us. Evening.
I almost read apologies for being here. Hi, Pete. No worries.
I read my eyes skipped like apologies for being, and then read hello, and then it backfilled in the sentence into apologies for being hate. What?
Each to their own, I guess.
I guess.
But yes, welcome. And yes, you can join in any time to the show. The only risk you are running that you will have no idea what tracks we have played already. But yeah, please have your request ready from 2021 tonight. So make sure that
Diddly-doodly.
you check it out. And yes, it's like you only need to check it out probably on remix64.com if the track qualifies that you want to request, if you have anything specific in mind, because Remix64 has the database of both pages, just in case anyone wouldn't know that.
Diddly-doodly. Let's see, is that a good way? Yes. So, I'm gonna post the link. Hello, slow computer. Hello, computer. So, that essentially is what we accept as requests today.
Oh, that's awesome that you posted the link, so at least everyone can just cherry pick their own favorites from there. That's
I guess
easier.
I could have cleaned up the URL slightly. Yes, I could
Slightly.
have. Yes, I could have. And I will. I shall. I shall. I shall.
While you are doing that, highlighting another song, which is Slagon's request,
Woohoo!
which he put in completely officially to the request list, as you should.
Because that is how our stupid rules work.
Yeah, the rules apply to you as well. You are not an exception.
Yes, I am. I came out as an exception from my mother's womb.
So, would you tell us why you want to hear this song?
Because it's awesome.
Aha. Okay. So, Sami Seppe, right?
Seppe.
Seppe. And Hortus zoologicus.
sitting on them for quite a while. That was short.
Yeah, that was short. And Magica Sound Shower 64 is also a newcomer. This song was his first release, if I remember correctly, from January. Yes, January the 12th it was released, and he also has 5 entries.
Nice.
So,
yeah, but his were spaced further apart, if I remember correctly.
Spaced further apart?
Yes, as in not all of them at the same time, basically within a few days of each other.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely 2 releases from January, 1 from March, and May, and then August. So, yeah.
Dak says, I'm hungry. Any tips? She's Hungarian. I'm also looking for tips. Oh, hungry. Right. Sorry.
So we should decide what you should eat?
No.
No, I'm actually bringing this further. Yes, I know what you did, but please let's step further from that. It's a struggle for us as well sometimes what to eat, like, every day, and it usually happens like I'm asking him, like, what should we eat today, and he cannot answer, so then I decide. Because that's what happens, because it's not really important for him what to eat.
It is not.
Whatever has some mac and cheese left. Want some? Or pizza? Well.
Mac and cheese is nice.
In Hungary, that movie was called Hungarian Games. Well, yeah. No.
Well, you'll get there soon enough, so don't you worry.
The Hungarian Games?
Yeah, with Orban in control and all of that.
Yeah, that's very true. That's another story, but yeah. Anyway, Wotega was asking me to say birdwood circle in Hungarian, which is madárfakör. Which is, of course, it was circling around today.
Right.
Because bird is madár, wood is fa, and kör is circle, so madárfakör. And obviously Google Translate is pronouncing it in a very right way, so you can listen.
So
birdwood circle.
Right. Okay. Twitch ban incoming? No.
Would they ban us for that?
You can ban. You can swear as much as you want. You can, as long as you don't show nipples, you're fine. Apparently.
And I guess you need to mark your audience, right? Probably you do, right?
Mark my audience.
Yeah, like your show is not intended for ages below.
I don't think there's such a setting on Twitch.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
You mean
well,
there isn't?
You don't
No,
think?
I don't think there is a setting like that for. There is for YouTube or on YouTube, but I haven't seen one on Twitch.
Are you absolutely sure? Because that's
No, that's what think means. I don't think I have
Okay.
seen one. It does not mean I am absolutely certain there is not. Those two are very different things.
So that means you didn't set an audience.
No, because I don't think there is a setting like that on Twitch.
Okay. Well, people will enlighten us. I'm pretty sure that some of them are pro in Twitch, unlike us. So they will let us know.
Ortega says, Slagon can show his nipples. I guess Moob's not banned. I don't know if that is true. Depends on what angle you have. Because how would you know if it's a male or female nipple? If it's close enough.
Oh, well. I guess in most of the cases you
Paranoid Droid says, only one way to find out.
True. It just needs to be hairy.
Well, what if I wax them? Eh?
You don't know. And Peter said we'll be getting pasta and meatballs in about 30 minutes when his girlfriend gets home from spooky spiritualist church. Why? I mean, if something is spiritualist, it's not necessarily spooky. Unless it's about spirits, probably then it is. But, you know.
No, I don't find anything like that spooky. It's just tiresome.
Well, if there would be the spirit of your grandparent here, you would find it spooky.
Well, if it was the spirit of my grandparents, then sure, but most likely it is not.
Most likely. Anyway. Messages from the other side. Okay, well, yeah, sounds spooky, definitely.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
It's like when you go to church, it's messages from the other side too, relayed through the priest.
Okay. We can look at it that
I'm
way.
not convinced by that either.
I know you are not, so that's kind of obvious. But anyway, FS wants to hear Laurikka is he also Finnish?
Sounds very Finnish indeed. Laurikka.
Laurikka. Does this have a meaning?
I don't know.
Okay. That wish.
I think Lauri it would be his real name because that is a male name.
Oh well. He wants to hear Death Wish 3 remix. Just to continue the spooky side.
Kind of, it tracks.
And some people are discussing if the game was boring or not. And then Dax added that a lot of boring games had great soundtracks.
Yeah, like Mutants.
No. Was it boring?
Actually, I don't know if the game was boring. It just didn't make any sense. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone who thought the game made any sense. It was like you start it and you go, huh? But the music was great, which is why I bought the original.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, I guess the music is the point for us, at least.
Indeed. Always has been for me. I never played any games anyway. I bought a bunch of games, but mostly because they had good music.
And was there ever any game that you were entirely playing, like from start to end?
Last Ninja and Barbarian, I think.
Okay.
Last Ninja 1 and 2. Kind of had quit C64 by the time Last Ninja 3 came out, so not too much of that. I had it, but never got around to actually spend any time on it.
Right. And 64...
Stunt Car Racer as well was a fun game. It's not like you actually get to a finishing line at any time. You just go round and round on a track or different tracks. But
so there is no end of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Rally Speedway, same thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Two-player game with Rally Speedway is fun. So there we go. There's the animation from Rally Speedway on Discord. When you crash into a fetus.
Oh yeah, your favorite. Yeah, because someone added that.
Yeah,
I remember.
I think it was Paranoid Droid.
Yes, I think it was him.
From somewhere.
Yeah, brilliant. So, the burning fetus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't forget that. Thanks to you. And I guess it's an appropriate time to put in some more candidates for the people of 2021. Don't forget about the Amiga remixes either, because they get usually less attention than the 64 remixes.
Yeah, quite a lot. Let's see, how many did we have? I would say about 70-ish on Amiga. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, right, actually, there, we can actually check.
You already did, right?
55.
I mean, you filtered
55.
55 Amiga remixes
Yes,
of 2021.
and also, yes, and there we go. I had to put that in there as well.
Excellent.
I only had the C64 tracks before.
Yeah.
Stupid me.
Thank you. So, people, you can ask for them as well. Just like the 64 remixes. And Morty hasn't added any new requests. He only wants to hear the SID.
Yeah, he got pissed, I guess.
Yeah, no
Just
SID.
Rage quit or something.
Can you imagine Morty being angry?
No.
I mean, when he is angry, I probably wouldn't dare to go around. That's
probably not.
That's probably an exceptional case. So yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, I have a hard time imagining what could even take him to a rage level.
Everyone has their own triggers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So anyway, we have the second Magical Sound Shower 64 request for tonight, because Red requested Rubicon title music.
Woohoo.
Magical sound showers.
The shovers?
Shower. Magical sound shovel.
Shovels?
Sound shovel.
Yeah, that's a very loud shovel.
Yep. And Rubicon title music. And by the way, this was 125 BPM. So that's the standard BPM that most of the songs likes to hover towards. And this one is actually 125.25 BPM. And I'm always wondering when I see these, how the artist got to this conclusion, or how did it happen that it's 0.25, 0.5?
Because these are played live.
What?
This one is played live.
Okay.
You don't play by a metronome.
Ah. How do you know that?
Because that is, if you look at the Remix 64 page, I think they have a description on there about. Let's see what they say. Magical sound shower. 64.
I'm pretty sure I have seen other remixes as well that were like with broken BPM.
Yeah, I know that if you do a SID to MIDI conversion, for instance, and pull it into Cubase, Cubase always reports it like 96.75 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you follow the SID like exactly, then you're gonna get those weird things.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. That's
Yeah, Rubicon funked up. We dusted off my good old clavinet E7, panned to the left, and did our very first attempt on using a vocoder, which ended up so-so, they say. In case you're interested in the lyrics, true piece of art, he says.
wow.
And then, yeah, the lyrics follow.
Cool. Then you can read it on remix64.com, obviously.
Exactly.
So, well, wow, that's a great thing to know.
So yeah, which was their first one? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 3 people, blah blah, formed an online band, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Thank you,
Oh,
Slay
cool.
One. Okay.
Finally got real drums on this track, blah blah. Due to lockdowns before, wasn't possible before.
Are we looking for something specific?
No, I'm just looking at where I read that story about them. It's
Okay.
fine. All good.
Oh, good.
All
Okay.
Good.
Well, because in that case, I would ask the crowd, everyone, that if we featured the second best-rated Amiga remix and the only Amiga remix for tonight, then probably it's Amiga time. What would everyone think if we would feature the best-rated Amiga remix? The first one.
Yeah.
Well, it's only you who can answer right now.
Why wouldn't we?
Why wouldn't we? So, the best-rated Amiga remix so far in 2021 is Shetil and his composed song "Fury of the Furries."
Fury of the Furies.
and a long fade out. Shettil and the Fury of the Furries title theme. So yeah.
It's quite a nice song.
Definitely. It's an Amiga remix, and don't forget to vote for Amiga remixes.
I don't think I've heard the original. So yeah. But this particular remake sounds very, very nice.
Yep, indeed.
Oh my god, I0, what are you doing?
What
He's
is...
posting a picture
Ooh,
of the
God.
insides of I don't know what the hell that is. His desktop computer.
Whatever
From
it
the
is,
looks of it.
he's ready to try it out, so...
Yeah, I don't know what... no, that's not a desktop computer. It's... I have no idea. There's a CD player, slim... and
It looks like a desktop computer.
Yeah, it does, but it's not connected like a desktop computer. Some sort of controller unit or whatever. Or his 3D printer, maybe? I don't know.
Reminds me
hell?
of the old kind of computer houses that you could have, which were like horizontal.
Ah, it's an Amiga.
Ah, look at that.
I have never opened I have two Amiga 1000s, and I have never opened them.
Look at that.
1200 apparently. What?
It's a 1200. Yeah.
That's an interesting case. They don't normally look like that, do they?
I'm not really sure because I never had an Amiga, so...
No, I don't think the 1200 were in that kind of cases.
And a shout out to
A
Rickard.
very custom one, he says. Yeah, because the 1200 basically looked the same as the... ish as the 500.
Yeah, and now people try to figure it out.
Yeah, but it's an Amiga 1200 with a custom case.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, meanwhile, shout out to...
in the radio world.
I think it's great to kind of clear those things that Rickard requested. One of his 2021 favorites from the St. Albans Rob Hubbard fan club, which was Commando Glissando, and it's a real pity that it can't be voted for because his songs he wanted his songs to pull off from RKO. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not participating in the Remixer of the Year awards because of that. Because the only songs that you can vote for are being there on RKO and Amiga Remix. So therefore, not for today's show topic, but of course, at other times we are happy to play it. So,
indeedly doodly.
So check the list on Remix 64, what songs are up and what you can vote for. Slagon provided a link from earlier, and I guess you can even repeat to paste that link if you still have it open.
Yeah, if you just go to Remix 64 and there's a menu called Music, and underneath there you have C64 charts and Amiga charts, and you can sort by year. And if you select 2021, then you shall get all of the tracks from 2021, both for C64 and Amiga, respectively under those menus. But yeah, a pity with Rob Hubbard's fan club. Very nice tracks there.
Yep.
So, yeah. But next week, you can request them.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll get back to it.
But yeah, please do throw in your requests for your favorites for 2021. If you want to, I don't know, showcase what your favorites are for other people, now is a good time.
Yeah, indeed. Just like FS did. And that wouldn't be a very appealing jingle for him, though.
FSS.
You could come up with something better, I think, even during the song. So This would be DMC and Corporation demo, No Strings Attached.
You have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Disclaimer, this last part doesn't belong to the song.
Nor did the towel part.
No, it didn't really. So if you wouldn't vote for it because of that, just so you know.
Yeah, sorry, I ruined it.
Just important disclaimer before anyone is judging anyone.
So, question to you people. Do you actually really trust us to play all the good tracks from 2021?
I guess they do. But so far, it looks like it, they do.
If not, put in some requests. Go to slay.radio/request.
Yeah.
We would love to hear from you.
Yeah,
And
we would
what
love to hear your
favorites.
favorites. I know
Yes.
mine, so all of them, but yeah, it always helps.
It does. Yeah. Diggy Dong is not a remix. Diggy Dong Dong Dong. Diggy Dong 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 Dong.
New edition, version 2.0. Oh, God. And no, Ricard, you are not mistaken. You got it from RKO. After that, it was pulled down. So, yeah, it was on RKO for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It was sometime during this year, like June or July, I think it was, that they pulled everything off of RKO.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's every remixer's choice, obviously. So, that's
Mhm.
it.
Hmm.
Oh, Dex wants to create a mod of the Digidong right now. Teleport back in the 90s and put it on an Animet.
Aminet.
An Aminet, yeah. And Animet?
It's inanimate.
Inanimate.
It's dead, Jim.
I guess too much animes I would be exposed to if I would play Yaya Ding Dong. Yeah, the favorite. Still one of my favorite
What was it
movies.
called? Eurovision.
Song contest,
Right.
yes, and the main title of it was it wasn't called Eurovision Song Contest, it was called, oh god, the main title of the movie. Need to look for that because it's one of my favorites actually. But I also remember Eurovision and I don't remember the exact title.
Yeah, me either.
Fire Saga.
There
And
we
I
go.
didn't even need to look for it yet. So that was the name of the band. If anyone wants some lightweight entertainment, definitely recommend Eurovision Song Contest Fire Saga movie. And yes, it's silly, but this is why it's great.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, indeed. I would even watch it several times, but Slagon doesn't want to. It was enough once for him.
No, I don't think I said that.
Well, I said that I want to rewatch it, but
Yeah, I said not right now.
not right now.
Maybe later.
MRC, yes, the remix suggestion has to be from 2021 tonight because the Remixer of the Year award voting closes in 3 days and Sunday midnight. And we want to hear all your favorites until then, so it can help the voters to vote for something. You know, it's always easier when you have just a little bit of recap. Okay, so carrying on with another newcomer, I believe. Yeah,
We love newcomers.
exactly. That's a great thing. It's always a great thing to see newcomers joining the scene.
Indeedly doodly.
And this newcomer has 2 songs that were contributed in 2021. And this one, I believe, was also winning the newcomer category in the remix competition that we had earlier. So listen to LDA and Dynamo.
Josh.
LDA and Dynamoid. And his other remix is an Amiga remix, just so everyone knows. So not only 64 is featured.
Indeedly doodly. Both Amiga and 64.
Indeed.
Even though it's called remix64.com, it's more like remix Commodore stuff. So Commodore Remix or remixcommodore.com. Remix, that's what remix.com Odor. That's how you should be reading it.
Hodor.
Yes. Hodor.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
There was a real Dutch Eurovision winning song from 79 called Ding a Dong by a band called Teach In.
Cool. I did not know that. The one in the movie is called Yaya Ding Dong.
Yes, that's Yaya Ding Dong, and that's Icelandic. What is it with you guys and Scandinavia and Ding Dong?
Well, the other movie we saw about music recently is Finnish, and it's called Heavy Trip, which is quite fun.
Yeah, that was also fun. That's like typically a fun movie. Like it's a low budget, but fun.
Yeah,
Seriously.
it's actually very fun. It was way funnier than I expected. If you laugh the first 5 minutes, it's usually a good movie, and it didn't go downhill from there. It actually just kept getting better.
It's absurd, and that's why it works, I think. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think even Peter would like it, because it's also about forming a band and all of that, and, you know.
I'm gonna try to find. Maybe they have one here. Hold on.
I'm holding on.
You don't actually need to wait for me. No. Damn it! Didn't find any.
Heavy Trip, yeah. It was called Heavy Trip, right? The movie.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Heavy Trip. So, and it's also very Scandinavian. We cannot really deny that at all. Like,
no, we definitely cannot.
The reasons why I love this region, one of them, of the many. Yep. MRC, thank you for your suggestion. And do you know by any chance how to request songs? Because then it's even easier, then it lands in our request list. So I'm gonna show you on the channel that if you write this,
then that
after the exclamation mark request, then your request will be forwarded to our request list directly, so it will land there, and then it's easier to tag and play and all of that. So you are basically making it sure that we won't miss it. Now, of course, we won't miss it because we have seen it, but sometimes we are not able to pay attention to the channel, and in those cases, it's really good and useful. So yeah, and Dex, of course, requested Digidong. Next week you can request it, Dex. I promise you. And we are very happy to play that next week. And Ricard found an alternative. That would be, I'm never sure about that actually, if I should pronounce it, Super Ego, or just Super Ego, because there's an O at the start. And he is a very, very active newcomer, because he has 21 songs created in 2021. That is crazy. That is absolute bonkers.
That is indeed complete nutmeg.
Yeah, I think he could certainly win the amount of remixes provided. So that's really kudos to you, Super Ego. That's certainly a big thing. And the song that was requested is Outrun Turbo, Purple Evenings, Sid 5. Thanks. Super Ego and Outrun Turbo Purple Evening Sid 5, the most active newcomer, and I would probably say remixer in 2021 as well.
Probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, it was a bunch, and then some.
Mm-hmm. And some more. Even some more. So, yeah,
then some and some more. Wow.
We really ought to check.
Yeah, it's like every remix news that we've done, there's like at least 2 super ego tracks.
Yeah, not an accident. And the number of releases, top 3, looks like Super Ego first place, 21 releases. Second place split by Dr. Future and Mackey with 13 releases.
Nice.
And on the third place, there's Johan Andersson with 12 releases. So, wow, nice top 3 we got there,
Well, indeed.
I'd say. Yeah.
And fun to have a newcomer in there. It's like Paul Nelson last year.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 2020.
Yeah, it's excellent. So it's really impressive, the amount and like the newcomers, the quality of newcomers. It's also mind-blowing. So I'm really looking forward to that show.
Me too. There's going to be a bunch of work related to that, but looking forward to it. Already started doing some of that work with this animation thing here. This build up with that thing, making it actually draw that in Blender. That wasn't very fun, but it was very fun and not very fun.
So it wasn't very fun in the end. It looks really great though.
It's like a balancing act of if you kind of change one parameter a tiny bit too much, it looks like shit. Turn it the other way, it looks like shit. So yeah, it was a bit of trial and error to get that right. But yeah, now at least I have kind of a baseline to work off of. So that's nice.
Well, I think it's a really nice foundation there. So we got the branding of the rot.
Alpha from YouTube.
Alpha from YouTube, because he's usually listening to us on YouTube.
He is indeed.
And he said,
"Hello, brother."
Hi.
I said, not he.
Well, I just love more this time up. So if you haven't played it yet, that would be fab to hear. We understand that because it's a really good song and it was really made in 2021 and you can really vote for it as well. So, Modi and Time's Up Unusual Suspects mix featuring Ver.
Word.
Thought I would live to see this day. There must be something that I can do or say, but I can't bring you back to me. I know our love is fading away, and I don't know if I'll ever be okay. Now I don't think that I'm ready to say goodbye. Oh, do you remember that glimmer of hope? Had no idea my heart was just your tightrope, and there's nothing that I can do, because our time's up, yeah, our time's up, and I know that you are never coming back to me, because our time's up, yeah, our time's up. I never thought that I would watch you walk away. Time's up, yeah, time's up, and I know that you are never coming back to me, because our time's up. Oh yes, our time's up, but I'll still wait for you, my darling, if you time's up, yes, the time's up, and I know that you are never coming back to me because the time's up, yes, the time's up. I never thought that I would watch you walk away. Time's up, yes, the time's up, and I know that you are never coming back to me because the time's up, yes, the time's up. But I'll still wait for you, my darling, if you change your mind.
I love Peter's question. That was our question as well. But Morty said no. It's not Leo singing. But it really sounds like it's her. But it is not. I mean, according to Morty, it's not. So, yeah, that's it.
That's it. And ACDK is going to bed, apparently. He says, I'm off for tonight. I can barely keep my eyes open. Thank you for the lovely show. Well, I don't know how you work, but I can still hear when my eyes are closed. But each to their own, I guess. Good night.
Have a very relaxing sleep. That's what we can wish for, definitely. It's important to have a relaxing sleep. If you can, of course.
Yeah, stay away from the night terrors and such.
Yeah.
They're not very relaxing.
No,
No.
no. But of course, not all of us can afford a relaxing sleep. So,
Yeah, they cost too much.
well, sometimes. I mean, my deepest respect to the parents, for example, who can't really decide when they have relaxing sleep. So, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
And Gohank says, Morty lies! Yeah, she really sounds a lot like Leia.
Yeah, she really does. So, yeah. I wonder what Morty will say when he returns to the channel and reads all of this, because he is seemingly away. He was around at the start of the evening because he posted a seed request, but he didn't know about the rules of tonight. So let's see what he says when he returns.
Yeah, I actually went to this Veer's SoundCloud. There's a bunch of other tracks that she has done. So I do actually believe, Morty, that it is not Leia.
Yeah, it sounds like a person on its own. Like
yeah,
the person.
There were
Yeah.
other tracks on her SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Didn't he actually link to that person's?
Paranoid droid
No.
that maybe it's just Lea's voice, but not her singing. You know, if you have enough samples of a singer, you can, with sophisticated software, make it sing whatever you want.
Well, yeah, Pete says more likely it is Leia plus a bit of Melodyne. Well, Morty knows how to do the Melodyne thing, but again, unless he created an entirely different profile on SoundCloud, going back years and years, with other kind of singer-songwriter type songs with acoustic instruments and singing, then no.
Quake said it still doesn't prove it's not Leia.
That is very true, but like I said in my premise there, unless he went back and created these songs years and years back to do the kind of groundwork for the illusion, then yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because this
we will
person
never
actually
know.
does have a SoundCloud account that you can listen to other songs they have done.
we will never know.
Sorry. Gohank says, sounds like something Morty would do. Right.
And say nice in the end.
Yeah. And once they recorded, he just went, cool.
Oh God, what will happen if they will listen to us now? Anyway,
I think we may have been boycotted by the Morty and Leia conglomerate now.
oh god. Anyway. Another candidate suggested by MRC is suggestion, in case it hasn't been played already, Operation Wolf, titled by Fabio Marinelli, who also creates great Sid covers, and this song was released just before New Year's Eve, so it was still qualified as 2021. So here it comes.
Fabio Marinelli with Operation Wolf title theme remix. And on YouTube, Christian Björkander says, you should play a lot of house music in preparation of the move.
Oh. We probably should. Who knows?
Probably. Or since we are moving house to house, we should be playing only house music in the new house.
Oh.
Or
Because it's
our
a house.
in the middle of the street.
Greetings, board. Good evening.
Hello, board.
Board is on board.
Is what he said.
Onboarding.
He's onboarding to the chat as we speak.
Yep. Oh, Pete said, have been working with the dango for the last 12 months or so. Maybe my aunt's tolerance levels have increased.
Yeah, they tend to do that with him because even though he makes uns, it doesn't sound like regular uns. Always has that little extra in there.
Yeah, I really like ants by default, but Danko's ants is even better. So we understand.
Board is saying, so how is 2022 so far with you guys? I'm good. Changing floorboards at the moment. He's changing himself on the floor.
Oh God.
Floorboard.
We will do that very soon as well.
Yes.
In the living room, in the new living room. So yeah, definitely
Indiddly-doodly.
we feel for you.
Feel
Especially
for
Slegon,
you.
because he is the one here who tends to do such things. But of course,
Tends to do sounds like it's something I do every weekend or something.
well, you started here, and I think you will continue there. So what can I say? You have become like a really handyman around here. Like
Well, it comes in handy.
it does. Anyway, yeah. And 2022 is going good so far. It's gonna be eventful for us at least.
Quite
And
so.
yeah, it very much looks like it. So once we are finished with the move, I can continue with my family in the other country. So I will gain all the routine of moving. Ask me, I will know everything at the end of the year.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in contact with electricians and solar panel people and all of the places you need to have contact with to do an actual move. It's been quite a lot. And I'm really not a good person to for organizing things.
You're not a
general.
good person to contact.
Yeah, I'm not really organized in that sense. I tend to forget things. So I try to write things down, but then I forget where I wrote it down, and then I can't remember it. So yeah, not a very good person for that.
That sounds like I'm more of an organizer than you are then.
Oh, definitely you are.
Okay, that's good to know. And Board added, well, hope you don't have to remove 6 tons of clay from the second floor like we just did.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Probably not. The bottom floor, we need to probably remove a bunch of concrete and all sorts of shit. We'll see exactly where we go with that. But, yeah.
That sounds scary, though. So, well, all our condolences and all of that. And let's play a song, maybe. Continuing with an Amiga remix, because we didn't have enough for tonight, I guess.
We did not.
Dax wants to hear Thin Right Shadow of the Beast 2 opening by Dr. Future. And I always get confused when the original artist in front of it, especially when the original artist created also remixes and also the originals. So super confusing for me. So I still stand with the remixer artist first and the title, but that's just me. So
That
this
is how I have always organized my albums and
yeah, exactly.
remix albums and all of that.
Exactly. So
Like the whatever blah 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 remix.
anyway, we will play this
Weird.
now. So Shadow of the Beast 2 by Dr. Future. Future,
Cling.
featuring 13 remixes for 2021. This was an Amiga remix of his, so
Yeah, and for a while there, he thought he was the shadow of the best.
yeah,
The second.
he did, thanks to me, definitely. And yeah, definitely a mistype. But
Yeah.
I'm a positive person, so I thought it's the best to say that.
How much one letter can do.
Yeah. Because it can change you to a beast.
He can. Or the best. Or the best beast.
Today, Dr. Future told me he is the brother of Captain Future. I am really shocked, said Dax.
Captain Future, Doctor Future. Is there some sort of weird science experiment going on there that we don't know about?
Most certainly.
Time travel and doctors and captains and...
German
okay,
experiment there.
Yes.
And of course, they talk amongst themselves about it. So, definitely.
No, I do not know Captain Future. Yeah, and taxis say, I guess not many of you know Captain Future. Nope.
Not with this name, at least. Because, well, we sent out last year trophies together for Dr. Future's brother as well. But it's Captain Future that doesn't really ring a bell. So he
No.
might have several handles, maybe?
Maybe. I know
Ever
a Captain Chaos.
Ever so slightly.
I know a Captain Chaos might be related or in the same Captain fraternity.
Aha, Captain Future is a series for kids.
Aha.
Okay, that now we get it.
Okey-doke.
That's exactly how I didn't get your Simpsons reference, because we are not there yet. So I guess it happens.
What did this have to do with Simpsons?
That you said reference in the middle of a song, and I had no idea what you are talking about with the towel and the
Yes,
things.
But what does that have to do with Captain Future?
That I didn't know that series either. Therefore, I had no idea what he is talking about. That's
Right,
why.
right. Okay.
So sometimes you just need to know the references.
Sometimes you do.
And guess what happened?
I don't know.
Max Levine has requested one of your songs. What it might be?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't know. Something up-tempo from 2021. What is up-tempo? I don't know.
How many remixes Slagon has released? 4. So,
Oh, one
which
of my,
one is
my
your guess?
remixes.
Yeah, one of
Oh,
yours.
I missed that.
How could you miss that? You don't pay attention to me. I would do the same. Yeah.
I missed that you said one of yours.
One of your remixes.
Yeah, I missed that.
Okay, we know that you missed that. So which one that is you think was requested?
Can't even remember which ones I did.
It was this year.
Yeah. No,
So-
this year I have released 0.
This year you have released 4.
Okay. I think I started with Knuckle Busters in January. So that one.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope. It was Micropro Soccer.
Aha.
Chug it.
Chug it. Chug it.
Micropro Soccer.
You sucker. Wah, wah.
And seemingly people are voting because the order of the songs have changed by the rating since we started the show, at least. Or I have said something wrong, I don't know. But
With voting, she means on remix64.com.
yeah, exactly. So it seems like the top 10 even has changed. And by the way, did you know that you are at the 8th place?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I
For
did
your
not know that.
information, you are.
Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
So, and there are a lot of great songs here, and I think we have featured some of them, most of them actually, during the shows. So it's actually hard to come up with. I don't even know because there's so many great songs.
There are.
And
Very
overall,
many
we
great
have
songs.
208 64 remixes of 2021. 208, imagine that, and 55 Amiga remixes. So you can technically vote for 263 songs. That means.
That's a lot.
Yep, that's definitely a lot. But still, you are able to go through them.
You have a couple of days, so that
Yeah.
should be fine.
Definitely. So let's see where we get from here. Also, Scaven, who is from the well-known Future Crew, made a debut in 2021. By
Debut?
the way, debut? Yeah, like a start. on-
Debut.
Debut.
Debut! He debuted.
Well, debut, yeah. It's kind of funny that he's also a newcomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess once you need to start on the remix scene as well, right? So,
Just wondering. We have some obvious, like, people that would be a newcomer. No. Darn. I thought I thought of something, or someone rather. But no.
no.
Someone who's been around for ages and does a lot of music and that sort of thing, and then finally releases Gesundheit releases a remix.
Oh, well. Yep. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, I by the way, for the Rotti show, I need to do some stats again to see how the numbers have changed and where we're headed, because last year was a bit of a surprise that it seemed to be a bit of a slow year for various reasons, but turned out that it was kind of one of the busiest years ever. Well, not last year, but 2020. So yeah, that was fun. So I need to kind of collect some numbers again.
yeah, it's always great to have some numbers
Indeed.
by hand. And we have, I would say, a usual annual song, because that's the average, by the band Signify. And they recently released their remix, which is called Alloy Run. So we can give it a go, I guess. The annual release of Signify. The
Whew.
annual release of Signify. That's what I'm going to say from now on because that's what actually happening. Let me check if I can back up my. No, actually, no, I'm not right because there was another release around April as well. So
yeah,
yes,
and they skipped a year, so I think they are backfilling that. So
where did
the-
they skip? Ah, yeah,
2018.
2018. Yeah,
yeah,
then
so
definitely.
2017, 2019, 2020, and then 2 in 2021.
Yeah, but they entered the scene like RKO at least in 2017,
That's
and
what
then
I said.
yeah, and then they straight away won the remix of the year.
Oh,
Like
so
the next
you mean,
year, that's it.
So you mean that yeah, we won, so no point in doing anything more. We
Yeah,
have
that's
reached
it.
the peak. There's nothing more for us to do.
Something like that, yes. So yeah, that's what happened. So they are around.
Oh, that
for
is
the-
what happened.
That is what happened, and they are around for the 5th year now, around RKO. I mean, so
Yep, and
5
we do
years.
enjoy their releases. Every
Yes.
single one of them.
definitely. Definitely. And it seems like people are really curious tonight what we would feature because they are not featuring songs anymore. So,
Oh,
just
no more
saying.
requests.
Yeah,
Hello,
it seems
people.
like, hello, people, they are sleeping and they are listening to what we have to offer. So, we can do it this way too. It's just, it's actually great to hear what you think as well. So, you know, it's a conversation or something like that. Even if we are not able to talk directly, but yeah, it's like there are so many songs from this year that it's like it feels like if we don't feature that song, then we are not doing good. But at the same time, it's impossible to feature all the great songs that have been done in 2021. It is absolutely crazy, the quality of the songs. So you really need to look around and not only in the top 10 or 20 because that will say nothing. There are a lot of great songs like
Yeah, it's going to be a
No.
very, very interesting Rotty this year, I think, because there's been, I think, more quality releases on both Amiga Remix and RKO this year, or 2021 rather.
and
It's good, because
And-
Gohank's good.
yes, and this song would be TNT and Ikari intro.
TNT! Oh, wait, no. Ba-dum-bum. And Savino VM just gifted 5 more subs on Twitch.
Oh my God, we have a sub flood. That's so nice.
Sub-flood. Well,
Sub flood. All good, all good. And I don't know why it happens. Some people just wake up at the end of the show to request songs. It's so funny. Like we sit here like during the second hour, like, okay, we might feature songs on our own because people want to hear something else, apparently, than their own request. And then now, all of a sudden, everything happens. So typical, these late night hours. I think this is why it's happening.
yeah.
And we finish the show when they wake up or some sort of, I don't know.
Yeah, we have literally like 2 minutes to go.
Now we don't. We have more because I was late, so obviously we need to
Yeah,
go
well-
longer. And now we have a short request ahead, which we're gonna play. It's short and it's all good. So let's play that first. That's for Ricard, and this is En Gammal Rev. Is it now? Gammal Rev from April.
Rev or Rav?
I think it's Rev. Rev.
Is it with an E or A?
Your character coding is
Rev.
fucked up. I don't know.
If it were an E, then you wouldn't have that encoding problem. And Gammal Rav.
Rev, okay.
Yeah.
So
Or
what?
an old fox.
Aha. So an old fox from April, and this would be a very, very short Glennar Brown song, which is The Activators.
The Activators.
This is what you call short and sweet Glennar
Indeed.
Brown.
Sweet.
From April.
Sweet.
Sweet, sweet indeed. And
Board says the original Sid for this is quite worth a listen. Special one. Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
yeah, I can totally imagine that. And
I've been going through a bunch of the newer SIDs that have been released in 2021 to see if there's some good bits in there that I could remix for this year. But yeah, I do have some other things I need to do first. Like Dax just reminded me I need to do some bubble vocals, for instance. So yeah, I need to do that at least.
that is going to be exciting.
Yeah, and I think I need to do that before we move. So yeah, you will get them soon, Dax. Yeah, I think we will pack the studio shortly after your show. No, after the Rotti show.
Yeah.
We will start
And
to pack.
maybe, just maybe, we can do a monthly mix right after Roti, because then we can be sure that we are able to do that for February.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how the electricians and whatnot are doing, because we don't know yet who will be doing that in February. So, yeah, we'll see. There are options. Let's put it that way.
There are options. So
Yes, there
we
are
will make it
options.
work as we should.
Yes.
So, and yeah, we are moving to, I just got a question, moving to our own house, which is not his,
Because
but
kind of-
ours. Now,
Yeah,
the next
we're
one.
moving to a house together.
yes.
Right now, we're living in my house.
Yes.
My house.
It's
In
his
the middle
house,
of
his
the
rules.
street, my house.
His house, his rules. And
Well,
from
that's
now
not
on,
not necessarily true, is
just
it?
kidding.
Jeez.
Well, you know.
You know, no, I don't.
No, I just needed to add this because it's funnier. So, it's all right.
Right.
Righty-tighty.
What keys you have in the background, says Savino VM.
This is a complete control S61, and it's Slagon's keys, basically.
Yeah, it's the not the latest version. It's the version before that, so it doesn't have the waveforms in the small displays and whatnot. But it does have all the mappings and all of that from that. So yeah, it kind of works well. I'm not too big of a fan of the strips for the mod wheel and pitch bend, but they work. They work fine. I like the mod wheel and pitch bend on the DX7 behind here better.
Dex, what's up with you? He added, it looked like a very small dildo with the depth of field.
Which one?
I don't know, but he sees a dildo apparently somewhere.
Yeah, well, okay.
Maybe it's Adam Bard's ceramics that he saw as a dildo. It's not. It's a very cute little fella. And no, Dex, open your eyes, buy your glasses.
Just like that dude. He has his eyes wide open.
Wide open, like very wide open. So, it's okay. It happens to all of us.
A little cute dildo. Yeah, there's more of them on the shelf there behind you. But yeah.
Yeah. And I'm afraid we arrived to the end of the show, and Puko has arrived as well because of that.
She
Hey,
knows.
Puko. Hey, Puko. There you go. What's up? Okay, she rubbed herself against my feet.
Little fatso.
Mhm. Yeah, no, nope, not going
Nope.
to get me.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, she's out.
I'm not for show off. I don't do stage
Yeah,
appearances.
I don't do show.
Nope.
No.
No. I just came to warn you. It's
Mhm.
time.
Mhm.
That's what they do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is it time yet? Is it? Yes, it is. Instantly.
Nope,
When
that
he
is a
wants
nope.
to pick her up instantly,
that is a
runs
nope.
away. Why would you do that? Why would you pick me up? That's not gonna work. Okay. No,
No.
they are
that's not
control
gonna
freaks,
work.
both of them. They are not meant to be picked up. They control where they want to go, and
Yep.
no human can pick them up. Nope, doesn't work. Anyway,
Yeah, the cat, he's actually a show producer. She came down to tell them she's not paying for the overtime. That is very true. Yes, yeah. That's her way of telling us, rather, that, yeah, you ain't gonna get paid for this.
and I have
That's on your dime.
the strong nagging at my feet now that Dung, you know you need to come up now, right? You do know. And the rubbing, all the rubbing. Okay, silly face. Right.
Yeah, for a bit there, it looked like she was going to jump up on your lap there.
Usually
That would have been
that.
interesting,
Yeah.
but on your lap, that would have been interesting because there's not enough room under the table, which means there would have been claws involved.
Yeah, I don't wish to have them next to my skin.
Hey. Right. Did we have something to play? And
Yes.
should we kind of say hi and thanks and all of that now?
Yes, we should, because people just talk about rubbing and tongues and things and never-ending show until the morning.
Hey,
There we go.
not fun.
Oi,
not
oi, oi,
fun.
oi, oi, oi. No, escape.
Not fun at
Warning. Nope.
all.
Cat pickup error. Nope, not gonna happen. Anyway, yes, we have the last song lined up. So, what we can expect is, of course, the live shows on Boss Radio, because you can always expect them to come. And you can check the schedule at bossradio.com/schedule.
Or if you can't spell that, /shows.
Or /shows, yeah, maybe that's easier. And we will be back next Thursday, and after that, the next Sunday, it's gonna be a Sunday. There will be the first monthly mixed show, which will be... What is happening?
She pushed over the spectrum, thought, this is a shit machine. So, yeah, she's
Pity that we
right on
don't have a cat cam now. Anyway. So yeah, next Thursday is the next show, and then next Sunday is the first monthly mix, which will be done by me. And after me, the next month, you can expect someone else doing his or her mix. So let's see about that. And let's see how we will make that happen, because we will be in the middle of a moving process, but we will make that happen somehow. And yeah, that was all for today. Don't forget to vote for the Remixer of the Year awards. You have Sunday midnight Central European Time, very important. So you have 4 days. Right now it's rather 3 days. You can go through the whole 2021 repertoire of remix64.com, and you have 263 songs to choose from, 55 Amiga remixes, and the rest are C64 remixes. So please cast your votes, because the more votes we have, the more exciting the whole thing will be. And of course, the Roti show is coming around mid-February somewhere, so probably we will tell you more during the next show.
Probably.
Yes. And
Maybe. Maybe
ever
not.
so slightly. Yeah. And do you have anything to comment on?
Not much other than saying thank you very much for joining us. It was different and fun.
Different.
It was different.
Hopefully it was a bit helpful for you as well to vote, cast your votes in. And our last request for the evening is Peter Clark and Afterburner High Energy Prog Mix, requested by Andreas Wallström Morpheus.
Nice.
So that's what we are going to close the show with. And yeah, from me, have a good night, sweet dreams, have a great week.
Likewise from me. Have a good night and
Yep.
sleep in tights.
And take care, of course.
Slay Radio. Live. Loud. And direct.
It's Thursday again, and we all know what that means. It's put your pants on day. So break out your finest pair of listening devices and join Ziona and Slagon for a bit of chat live here on Slay Radio.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome in 2022 or 2022. How should we call this year-ish thing?
2022.
2022.
Or thing. No
a lot
sound.
of twos with 10 in the middle.
Oh, Malthus says no sound on Twitch. You know the intro thingy that was rolling there did not have any sound.
Okay, what does that mean for us?
No, nothing. It's all good. It's all good.
So,
I hope.
I guess that means that you are not able to play things from your computer currently, and hopefully.
No, it's fine. It was just the intro thing, the same as on the TV. It doesn't have a sound. While we wait to start.
Oh, that one. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's fine.
Yeah,
It's all good.
We are all good, and yeah, absolutely. So we are covered, and yeah, welcome everyone. It's the 6th of January, 2022, the first show of the year, and yeah, if you want, share your New Year's. Blah. Yes. My first New Year's resolution that I will exercise to talk. In English, at least, and in Swedish, of course. So you can share all your New Year's resolutions with us because, well, if it gets a little publicity, then maybe you will get yourself to it.
4K.
Easier. Yeah, 4K. The old resolution that Slagon has every year.
No, it was 1080p last year.
Was it?
Yes, now it's 4K.
Ooh, that's something that we need to sort out then, I guess.
Well, I guess this one over here is more than 1080p, so kind of 4K, and the one upstairs is 4K, the TV is 4K, but the receiver is not. So it's only 1080p, so that needs to get sorted.
Shame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hope everyone is all right. We are sort of all right. My back is getting better at least, a little bit, but it's gonna be... I sound tipsy, according to Martin Land. I swear, that's the only thing I have been drinking.
She's only drinking vodka. She should be fine.
No, seriously, nothing else but water. The reason why I might sound a bit tipsy though, because usually we have a little bit of nap, like slightly before the show, and then in the last hour we start to prepare, and that might be actually why I sound tipsy, because not in a million years I could ever deny when I was sleeping. When someone calls me on phone, this is literally like, I don't know, there are situations when you don't want to show that you were sleeping, like, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, it's been a while since I had such an occasion. But anyway, I kind of wanted to hide it. And the first question, were you sleeping? Every time, every single time. So I can't really hide it. And I was sleeping until 7:15. So probably that's why.
Oh, my goo says, hardcore pre-show, napping.
Yeah, kind of. Exactly. Hello, GoHanks. Thank you so much for fixing the triggers. And, I didn't test Lala's trigger yet.
On Discord.
Yeah.
If you want to join us on Discord, you can do that by going to slay.radio/discord. See
Yeah.
you there.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's probably the channel that we have the most traffic at when it comes to chatting. But of course, we have also a separate chat going on YouTube, and Twitch is channeled in, YouTube is not. So that's why every now and then Slagon checks YouTube if everything is still intact and all right, I guess.
Indeed, and Per Karlbring just said #1 on YouTube, and Kraut Guy is also over there.
And what is number one?
I don't know,
Show number one into 2022.
or maybe he meant commenter #1 or something, but Kraut Guy actually was before him.
Okay, cool. So,
I don't know.
yeah, always great to have a number one or be the number one, whatever. And we also have a very fresh release from JLD and Dr. Future. So imagine when those two people come together and create a
They
song.
come together.
Not like that.
Oh yeah.
Not like that, not like that. But musically, they came together and they created this song.
The leader of Second Squad, and among the most respected soldiers in Charlie Company, is Sergeant Lyman Dunnick. Some of the others call him Gene. He is also known as Killer. He is also known as Killer.
Tukudung, 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 pew, pew, pew.
Boom, boom, boom.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bling, bling.
Very
GLD
cute.
and Dr. Future.
Very nice Platoon version there.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. It's not very often you hear a new Platoon. I think they're fairly rare.
They're fairly rare.
Yes, fairly rare.
So how many platoons we have right now? Well, a few.
Yeah, 27.
Yeah, so
Fairly rare.
it's not an under remixed piece, but it's
No, but,
also not the Last Ninja.
No.
That much we can agree on.
But let's see. 2021 there was one, and in 2020 there was one. 2018 there was two.
2018?
Yeah.
I see only one.
Matt Grace.
Okay,
And,
if you include.
Sandra Ride.
Yeah, if you include Matt Gray, then
And
definitely.
then two in 2017, 2014, one. So yeah.
Yep.
So not it's not like in the hundreds like Last Ninja. Then again, there's several subtunes and whatnot. There's, I don't know, 2 subtunes in Platoon. Is 3? 2 or 3, I think.
Okay.
Let's see.
You want to say it's not enough? You don't sound.
Oh shit, 9. I don't know how long those other ones are though. But yeah.
Okay.
2 minutes. 1:43, 3:15. Okay, 2:24. Yeah, okay. So not too short. Well, I don't know what too short would be defined as in this case. Anyway, nice to hear a Platoon remix is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
and that one was quite a nice one.
That was a complicated way to say that, though.
No, I started with saying that, and then I expanded on it.
We can definitely add that you were almost as complicated as I'm sometimes when I try to
Yeah, at least I
convey something.
At least I put the thing I wanted to say first, and then I added to it later with more complicated stuff.
And that makes you a better communicator.
Well, if you know what I'm talking about straight off the bat, instead of trying to figure it out while you're talking, then yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Happy New Year to you too.
Is that what you were trying to get to?
I believe I got to it earlier, but I just needed to add it here just to focus on the most important things. Hello, everyone, by the
Hello.
way, again. And
Yeah, I just wanted to squeeze it in there that Malthus has resubscribed on Twitch. And he's been subscribed for 5 months now.
oh,
Yay!
so cool. Yeah, it's just fascinating. When I enter Twitch as a viewer, like sitting during a whole show, I was actually fascinated by the gamification that's been done during a show. So it was totally new for me. It happened like last month, actually. So it's really fun. All those levels and all of that, and then you are just sitting there, and from time to time you can claim a bonus as well. And it's. I started to read up on all the meanings of the things, and I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah,
I
there's
understand, but
quite a lot.
yeah, indeed, a lot of rewards and a lot of point-related stuff and cheers and I don't know, not donations they're called, but subscribing and donating of subscriptions and everything is like wow.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, you wouldn't really guess if you just start to broadcast on one end how many things are going on the other end. So that was like a big learning for me.
Yeah. Malthus says that Amazon always knew how to make money. Yeah, very much.
True, very true. They are at this point they're really good at it.
They
all
have
started-
always been.
Yeah, they all started with books. That's so weird to think of. Right? Anyway,
Yeah.
how is everyone? We are also starting a new series of shows, and as you could notice, I already added the first one. it's going to be a monthly show. And it's going to be not that much talking as now. It's rather going to be non-stop music because it's going to be called the Monthly Mix, which will be not only but also by people who also like to do mixes as much as I do, and it's hopefully going to be an awesome series of shows. So we plan to make that happen at all the last Sundays of the month, Sunday evenings. The next month is a bit of probably it might be earlier than the last Sunday because of logistic reasons, but generally our plan is to make it happen on the last Sundays. So
Indeed,
expect
but
on Sundays.
there might be a few hiccups in the scheduling until like late March, I'm guessing, due to moving and logistics around that.
I believe end of March is already...
Today we were in the new house with an electrician to see what we could do with the electricity in there. So for the most part, we're just gonna rip everything out and put new electricity in. So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, the fun is going to be because you are not the one who will do that.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. And also pulling some networking in the house. So get some proper network work done. Network work.
Yeah, I think it's late March. Probably won't be affected that much. Late February, yes. So we might time it slightly after the Roti show-ish, kind of.
Speaking of which, it's 18 days left of voting. Let's see, yes, 18 days. So to vote for the Roti Remixer of the Year Awards, go to remix64.com/Roti, ROYT, ROTY.html.
Okay, ROTY. So yeah, go and vote for your favorites, or well, start to prepare yourselves because 18 days is, well, slightly less than 3 weeks. So this is the amount of time that you have to vote for the Roti Awards.
Or slightly more than 2 weeks.
Well, I would say it's closer to, yeah.
It's in the middle.
In the middle, yeah, you're right.
Slightly more than 2 weeks.
I was already counting with 6 days of a week, which would be a shortening of a week. But anyway.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Not quite, no. So, yeah, make sure to go there and vote for your favorites before the deadline happens, because it's the best if all the people are voting. Or
every vote counts.
Indeed.
I'm doing a Joe.
Yes. Definitely, every vote counts. And we have a request lined up here for Z-Duder.
Z-Duder.
Don't take it away from Matt Ricardo. That's his melody. Okay?
Well, okay, I'll think of a new one.
Please. So, DJ Skids and Soft and Wet for Pascal remix. One of the best cowbells ever, he added.
Indeed.
lovely DJ skits, soft and wet.
Indeed. Indly-diddly-diddly-dee.
Indidly-doodly.
Indly-diddly-diddly-doo. Indly-diddly-dee. Wonder. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Just want to test something. Is it this one? It is that one. Cool. Making it less blue, the light over there.
Over me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You were kind of pale blue over there.
Well,
Like Ice Queen, something.
I don't think anyone can help that I'm pale. I'm pale by definition. So
I just did help.
yeah, but now it looks like I'm kind of grayer than you are. So I don't know. It's a bit weird to me, at least. I don't know what people see, but yeah, up to you.
Oh, we can pull it all the way there.
Oh
there
God, no. That's a very bad idea. Well, kind of. Yeah, no. We're gonna hang on. How we set up this light if you keep jumping? Yeah, kind of. I guess.
Kind of, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. There we go. Better. Yeah, Dorsey says, you need more light! Well, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
good
we can get more light.
He wants to kill me. With light. Well, I used to say that he is a vampire. Now I need to think.
Now you know.
He changed me a vampire as well. That would be the explanation. Yeah, that's totally legit. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, I really don't know what everyone thinks, but I really hate when I see the light bulb itself. Like there's a layer that is needed on the light bulb because otherwise it's hurting your eyes.
Not if it's dim enough. Then it's just a wire that looks a little bit warm. That's all.
Yeah, if it's dim.
Yeah, that's what these big bulbs are for. They are just ornamental kind of things, not to light up the room.
Yeah, not meaning those though. I meant those that are kind of, completely
Oh,
like
one.
that one on the top, and except we don't see anything.
Except it's covered with foil and a sheet of purple thingy.
Sheet of purple thingy. Okay, yeah, kind of. So anyway,
Lord of Crystallic says, "Hello all. Hope you all have a great year." Jesus, read the words in the right order, will you?
yeah, we hope you are having a great year too.
And the rest of it too.
Yeah, the rest of it matters probably the most because it's still about 360 days that's left. So yeah, it needs to be. Is it like the year where we have 29th of February, by the way?
Leap year? I don't remember. Is 2022 a leap year? What Google says.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No,
but
it is not.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
2024 apparently.
2024. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Like, it feels like it's been 1,000 years now since we had the 29th of February, and it's only 2 years. Wow.
And Z-Duder says that light causes a bit of glare on the TV in the background. Yeah, on my camera here, but that's from the light in front of her.
Oh,
And that's why we had the blue furry thing on top of the TV.
Yeah, no one probably would notice until now because it's not covered up. But we gonna resolve this because I think I know where it is. So
yeah, well, yeah. We actually have it angled forward a little bit, the TV, but I didn't dare to angle it more than it is right now, in fear of it just toppling over or whatever. And then had that blue scarf furry thingy on there.
That was black, and yes.
I thought it was dark blue. Okay.
Nope. The dark blue was on my other side, which is also not there right now.
Ah, right.
So the light is different
Yeah, but that's
because of that.
that one is also visible on my camera there on the TV. So the big square light to the left of you is visible.
Okay, so we will
Yeah.
fix this during the next song, which would be Eivind.
No, we won't fix it during next song.
I will fix it then if you won't fix it, okay?
You can't fix it because it's down on the TV. You can partly fix it.
Partly fix it.
Yes.
Anyway, Eivind Sommersten was requested with Wow Reggae. Reggae,
Wow.
right? Wow, let us work together. And Berka wants to hear this song.
You come from the cold, I come from Africa. Let us ride together. Let us ride together. You come from the cold, I come from Africa. Let us ride together. Let us ride together. You come from the cold, I come from Africa. Let us ride together. Let us ride together. You come from the cold, I come from Africa. Let us ride together. Let us rise together.
Ja, man!
Nice.
Doom.
And the glare is fixed. There you go.
For the most part.
For the most part,
Yeah,
yes.
the big square one that was visible there before is now gone, but that one is still there. But the top part of it
But there
is
is
now
the
better.
furry friend makes it happen that it is not.
The scarf
anymore.
can do lots of things.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if one has a lot, then even better. There's a scarf for everything. For
Of
example, to
course there
cover the
is.
television.
Yeah, the frame of the television.
But also, if you just feel cold by your neck, then you just put it on, and that's it. Even indoors.
Put it on.
Yeah, I
Wow,
like to do
even
this.
indoors.
Even indoors.
Do you endorse it? Sorry.
Not suggesting that it's cold here. It's not that cold. It's
No,
it's okay,
fine.
kind of now.
Yeah,
but
it's fine. When the door is closed now, it's fine.
yeah, let's see how far we get to the end of the show.
Well, I'm guessing we'll make it all the way to 11. Crank it to 11.
Mhm.
11.
With the volume as well, I guess. Okay then.
Oh,
Well,
one more thing.
yes.
These t-shirts available on slay.radio/shop if you want one.
Oh my god, I'm still thinking back to a few years ago, and then you and the marketing.
Well, there wasn't really much to market.
Well, you still had T-shirts, but you never
I
let
did, but
people
I-
know that you did.
I did actually let people know. I even had it integrated on the homepage.
Wow.
But this is kind of the first one I've designed that I really think looks like a nice t-shirt. It started with designing the logo that I was kind of happy with, and then it kind of went from there. But yeah. Mm.
What do you mean, such a woman? It's not that cold. It's okay, sort of, maybe, kind of. Yeah, okay. Sometimes
She's
it's.
very specific.
Sometimes I'm not able to decide. Am I? It happens every now and then. Hi, Lord
Every
Evil.
now and then.
Nice to see you around. Very appropriate request there. Mock and beginning. Wow, yes. It's a new beginning. It's gonna be an exciting year. At least for some of us, I think. So,
Yeah, hopefully for most of us.
yeah, hopefully. So,
Hopefully,
definitely.
definitely.
Looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
How many kilos did you gain during Christmas?
About half.
What? Half?
Yeah, half a
Did
kilo.
you really stand on the...
I did.
Wow.
I weighed myself, yes.
That's amazing. Okay. Well, this time I was better than you because it became like 2 and it never goes up. So now being on diet. Yeah, it needs to go there. Sorry, it's not going to happen. Nope. 3 kilos is not that much per android. I mean, seriously.
Says the woman who said that she gained 2 kilos and said, nope,
No.
strict diet now.
That's that's a whole different story.
Yeah, but you didn't complete your story. You just said 3 kilos is not that much. 2 kilos, oh my god!
There's a big difference because
How do you know how big his paranoid droid is? Maybe he's even
Well,
shorter than you.
I don't.
Exactly.
I
So,
don't, but all I know that 3 kilos is quite average when it comes to these things. The 2 kilos in my case is unfortunately not average because I'm stagnating since I know myself. So it's very, very rare that it happens, that
Yeah.
it's more. And yes, that
I've
is
known
indicating.
myself since I was born. kind of impressive.
Do you?
Yeah.
You must be so wise. Wow. That's. Know yourself and then you will know the others. Or something like that, I guess.
Is that so?
I guess so.
Oh, Lord Evil has COVID right now. No symptoms
Oh my God.
though, so I'm asymptomatic. Well, that's good to hear at least.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. So you just make sure you are okay, stay at home, treat yourself.
Have some tea.
Yeah. Yeah, and let's see, the exciting year from Martinland just reminded me of the potential parties that might be coming up around the summer-ish. And we know that summers are usually better than winters in terms of this...
Weather.
In terms of this fantastic thing that is going on for 2 years now. So let's hope for good this time. And maybe after a long while we can meet each other in person, maybe.
Hopefully so, yeah. And like I keep saying, or have said a number of times, thinking of kind of restarting these Slay Radio gatherings, but on a very, very small scale. So,
Small scale.
yes, as
2
in
people.
as in doing a many people show.
Yeah, okay. Many people. Define many.
Many, as in like 10-ish.
So is this the limit?
No, ish means
Ish.
somewhere around there.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like going back to the roots and doing the same as we did on the first many people shows and invite over primarily remixers and that sort of thing. So O2 and Wobbler and that sort of thing.
Okay. Why not? So that sounds great.
Yeah,
There are some
and
plans
obviously Boz and staffy type things like Gohanks
here. Mm-hmm.
type things, you know.
Type things. Yeah. Oh.
But it's gonna be kind of invite only, very small ish.
Luna just said that Swedish Commodore Club first real life meeting got moved from February to August.
Yeah, February might not be a very, very good date for anything pandemic wise.
No, not
But
really.
I'm hoping the Omicron will wipe every other variant away and then die off entirely.
Yeah, that would be really good. Finally getting there.
Indeed.
Well, it will end that way or another. We know that, but it's like, yeah, in 2 years now. So let's hope that this year will get a little bit of relief for everyone. And Paranoid Droid wants to hear Da Funk and Trick Bag. Ooh, it's been a while since I heard this song.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh.
What a lovely song.
Beautiful, beautiful song.
Definitely.
And yes,
From the
people are
funk.
talking about the amount of weight difference or the weight difference between eating before eating and after eating and cups
Great
of
that
tea
I
and
brought it
whatnot.
up, right?
But yeah, the half kilo I talked about earlier is on average over a couple of days there. So yeah, or same time of the day as well.
Yeah, I think it's all a matter of knowing yourself, like what feels right and wrong. So there is no good answer here. And seriously, 2 or 3 kilos are not much. I just know that it's much for me because basically it never happens that it goes up. So unless like there is really something special happens, for example, I remember when I had for a short time, not for a long time, I had a personal trainer back in 2012, and I really had a drastic diet and also a drastic exercise, which means I was barely able to walk up the stairs after the exercises that we have done in the gym. And that was the time when he put like 4 kilos on me within 4 months. And that definitely wasn't fat, but I was so scared. Like I never was, the weight was never that high before. And I didn't know what's going on. So that was definitely a drastic change. And for some people, it's completely normal to go up 5-10 kilos, like just like that within 2 weeks, and then they go back. And this is the number that is very individual for everyone. And for me, it's usually 1-2, up or down. And then you just know that it's probably not going to continue well if I keep continuing to eat all the trash food that I kept eating during the previous weeks, which is, well, except the Christmas dinner, that wasn't trash food, but that was a lot as well.
It was a bit.
Yes, and then you just kind of start to try to listen to your body. Not your friend, buddy, but your body. And if you do that right, then sooner or later you will actually feel that you might not need that additional meal in the evening that I sometimes do have.
Yeah, and Ziduru is very correct that muscles weigh more than fat because they're more dense.
Yes, yes, and
so
I know
that means that people with very much muscles, they're very dense. Ha ha!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so seriously, just know your own body. That's the most important. And I know for a fact that for me it was enough. Thank you very much. So from now on, I'm not going to eat chocolate every day and all of that. And there's a little pause that needs to be done regarding this. So.
You generally don't eat that much chocolate. It was just that we
Christmas.
happened to have a bunch over Christmas, and that's it. And once that's eaten, it's going to go back to normal.
Christmas and Santa Claus, because Santa Claus
that's what I
comes
said.
separately.
Over Christmas,
yeah,
that's what I said. Over Christmas. But then once that's over and done with, it's going to go back to normal. It's all
exactly.
good.
And there's the other way around, of course. If you don't go back, I think it all happens like in small steps, you know, because I keep telling this, but I think it's a great learning for many people as well, that they tend to say that I'm thin and all of that, but the truth is that I'm coming from 2 parents who were both this thin and both gained weight, namely 20-30 kilos at my age, at least. So, and yeah, my dad started to exercise a lot, and after his first stroke. So, just so you know, you can say that it's just a little bit and just 2, but if you keep just doing whatever you did,
It's just a little bit more than before.
a little bit more, yeah. During like the next 6 months, if I would continue what I did, guaranteed that I will get somewhere where I have never been before, and that is about the balance that you keep.
Yeah.
And you notice in time, because, well, no one is invincible, obviously, And I think it's a great example when you have like a close genetic connection with someone that if both of the parents were similar to you and they both gained weight, not even a small amount at this very age where you are right now, then you might want to think of that just ever so slightly a little bit. So that's why I pay attention, basically.
And Wagyu, when you're done with Santa, could you send him over here? He says that Santa, he keeps spiking his coffee with rum.
Oh, the vicious Santa. Vicious
Isiduru
Santa.
says that, just so you know, Slagon, if you have a stroke, she's going to work your ass off.
I will be in a place where I have never been before. Well,
Yes,
okay.
we're talking about
Yeah,
the
I
weight
know.
and whatnot.
Yeah. No, not gonna happen. I mean, there's only one case when it can happen, but that's not typically right now. So, and I'm just wondering, Max Levine sent us a module, and I wonder if we will be able to play it because, well, it's not that lucky that we don't have a proper module player around. I'm afraid of VLC ever so slightly regarding this.
Yeah, it could work. I think I have a module player in there. I think we tried it once and it worked.
Which module player do you have here?
No, in VLC, plugin or whatever.
VLC,
I think I have a module player somewhere on there. I'm pretty sure I do.
Well, okay. Do you have XM
yeah,
Play?
but let's play something else in between and then try to find it during the next song instead.
Yeah, and
VLC people keep saying on there, and I do have VLC.
yeah,
And Zidudu says an actual Amiga. Yes, I do have actual Amigas as well, and I have those HDMI converter thingy-mabobs that I'm gonna actually start using. Actually, start using. Yes, and,
Sounds great.
If the one I have, oh damn it, report. Just idiots on YouTube again. If the one I actually have works, I'm gonna buy a new one. So I have one for at least one for Amiga and one for 64, maybe even a couple of them, because I have a couple of available inputs on the ATEM.
okay.
Speaking of which, I need to start recording on it to see what it does with the existing files.
And I'm just trying this out right now. Oh, it actually works.
Yeah,
No,
so,
oh,
cool.
look at that. Okay.
Let's try that then.
Well, don't hope for perfect quality here, but Max
Yeah,
Levine.
should be fine. It's samples.
Max
So-
Levine sent us the module,
Yeah.
and it's hard to find actually because on Mod Archive it's not up there anyway. And
Yeah,
it's,
but a module should be fine because essentially that's just samples, and any player can play samples.
yeah, absolutely.
Should be fine.
Yeah, should be. And
be.
this would be Kineso and Skinnet. So yeah, it's a rare find. Let's have a listen. How cute. It's a
Very,
really
very
cute
cute.
song. Thank
Yes,
you,
it
Max
is.
Levine. Yep. Awesomeness. A lot of awesomeness in it. Yeah, and you might have had a mod player, another one, but I don't remember using it. I only
Maybe we used VLC last time as well.
I think we did. So, and maybe at some point you can check it out if there is anything that is worth to install here. But I know you don't want to install anything on this machine at
Nope.
least. Nope.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing on that
It's
machine.
Not gonna happen.
Nope.
And
I don't want Windows 10 and I don't want to reinstall it either.
mhm.
It's a biatch.
And you don't want my tractor.
Huh?
You don't want my tractor.
Not on that one, no.
No. That's sad.
Bad. Yeah, if anything, I would plug it into that laptop over there.
I have a laptop to plug it into. I don't
Yes.
need your help.
No, but if I were to use it,
If you were to use it.
yeah, which I will at some point with the monthly mix.
I just wanted to ask, will you participate in the monthly mix show?
Yes, I will.
Oh, okay. That sounds great.
Indeed.
How long will be your tracks in the mix?
Will be your tracks in the mix, what?
How
I-
long your tracks will be in the mix?
Exactly 1 minute and 57 seconds. Every single one of them. No matter if it's on beat or anything. That's
Uh-huh.
the cutoff time.
That's a concept
Yep.
as well. Yeah, okay, looking forward to that.
As the dude says, the tracks are generally different lengths, aren't they? Well, yes, unless you interrupt them.
The pickup line, may I be your plug-in?
What was the series we saw? Oh, The Premise, it's called.
Yeah.
And the last episode was nice. It was called Butt Plug.
Oh God, that was really nice.
The rest were okay-ish, I guess. But the last one there was, like, to me at least, the highlight of that season.
If we would describe the mood of this series, it's a little bit like Black Mirror, but
Yeah,
without
but
the
lighter.
without the dark future science fiction related element. So
Yes, it's essentially taking a concept and driving it to some sort of silly limit, in a sense.
yeah, and I still don't understand why they need to comment it right at the start, but
Nah.
that's another story.
It's the director and writer of the thing that wants his face out there, kind of like the creators of South Park wanted in the first few seasons.
Yeah, but
Although
that was funny.
theirs were fun, actually. So, yeah.
That was funny, definitely.
Hello, Berserk, who just joins us on their Discord.
Berserk.
Lord Evil is trying to get us some sort of a seizure here. He posted some sort of flashing illusion.
Yeah, it's
image.
almost like a bare light bulb to me.
A what?
A bare light bulb.
What is that?
Bare light bulb.
Yes, what is that? Oh, bear.
Bear light bulb, yeah. No, not the bear, the animal. Bear light bulb.
It's like a monstrous light bulb. It only eats fish.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the high school experiment where you light some sort of LED or whatever with a potato.
Yep, and Go Hanks is the premise. This
And
is
there we go,
the-
Paranoid Droid
the
found
name
the...
of the... Ah, yeah, right.
We actually saw that episode, what,
We just saw
yesterday?
Yeah, exactly. We just got there, that far.
Go Hanks, the
Simpsons.
series is called The Premise.
Yeah, I just said that, literally. But you don't pay attention to me.
Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on the...
Yes,
commenting
I
on the
know. It
Paranoid
happens
Droid.
with me as well. But you like to tell this a
Yes,
bit more
It's
often.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Is
Yeah,
it?
a bit more often.
Yeah, a bit more
Because
often.
you do that a bit more often, maybe.
Do I?
The why?
Do I? But why? Oh, look at that. Berserk
Ah.
says, guys, I want to participate in one of those new mixing hours that you are planning to do, and you are absolutely welcome to participate.
Anyone is
do this.
welcome to do so.
Yes.
Yes, we're gonna do them pre-recorded for the most part. I think I will do mine live because it's actually easier for me to do the thing live rather than pre-record it and all of that jazz. But
I guess you would prefer me doing live as well then in that case, because you don't need to...
yeah, I guess it's easier in
Yeah.
general doing that live than from here. That is, I can imagine not being easier from other places, or people might not be too comfortable doing it live or whatever. But that's what I'm planning to do with mine as well, at least.
But here is the thing. Last time I also said that we can actually do it live, but you wanted to record several camera things and all of that.
For the transmission thing?
Yeah.
No, that was their request. I
No,
thought,
no, it was
whatever.
also no.
So,
by
I
live,
thought,
I mean, yeah.
So I thought, yeah, whatever. Let's do multiple angles and all of that shit then.
But
Why
no,
not?
the thing is that by live, not meant that it's during the party, but I meant that you do all the camera switch during like the whole thing, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and
I
it's
understand.
not cut together.
Yeah, I
but
understand. But it's kind of... It's... Sure, it would be different doing it live, but if you do record the different cameras anyway, then why not use that material and get the switches timed and that sort of thing. Yeah.
yeah, I guess
But it
makes sense.
took a bit of work to make the cuts and whatnot anyway, so I would prefer not to do that.
I understand.
But
yeah.
if other people want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
just prefer not to spend extra hours on cutting
the video,
thing
yeah.
after having recorded it, versus spend time doing the set list and then recording it and then cutting it, and it's just too much hassle, I think.
Yep.
So live
We understand.
Is it for me at least.
Yeah. Oh,
So.
good. So yeah, let's see how far we get with this, and yeah, it's planned to be monthly once. Of course, it can change. The schedule can change in that case, but let's see how far we get. The February one is yet a big question mark in my head, because we need to do it before the scheduled Sunday, because it will be the last Sundays of the month, basically. But the February will be a special month for us because we're gonna move. So that's
Diddly-do.
yeah. So we are not able to do that from boxes, obviously, when it comes to that. But yeah, let's see how far we get. And for now, maybe let's play some music as well, because
we will get about half an hour walk from here. That's how far we will get.
yeah, and it's closer by bus. But anyway,
By bus?
by bus.
Well, I'm not sure in total if it would be too much closer, actually.
No, not too much
Or
closer, but
quicker, not closer. It's the same distance, but
you can probably half the time when it comes to that.
Well, if you time it right, but then you would need to time it right, and then there's the waiting time.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I agree. Anyway, Dorsey wants to hear Wobbler and Sanction get to the chopper mix.
Get to the chopper.
Wobbly Wobbler.
Wobbly wop, wobbly wop, wobbly wop, wop,
Yep.
wop, wop, wop.
It's a lovely song.
It is.
Get the chopper.
Svänger ju katten.
Yeah?
Det svänger ju katten.
Svänger ju katten?
Yeah, it's the Donald Duck Christmas thing. They always have this section of what's it called? Mowgli, where Baloo teaches Mowgli to dance. And then he yanks on the cat's tail and says, "Svänger ju katten." It's a Swedish thing. Not the movie, obviously, but that became a Swedish
No, the
thing,
movie
or
was
a thing
worldwide.
thing that Swedes said a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if there are many people in our generation who didn't see Jungle Book
Mm-hmm.
by Disney. So,
Yeah, Jungle Book is the name. Yeah, not Mowgli.
yeah.
Yes. Diddly doodly doo. Diddly doodly doo. Doom.
Belated Happy New Year, everyone, says Twilight.
Oh, you just woke up. Congratulations and welcome to the new year.
He is a night owl, so I wouldn't
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
woke
surprised.
up because he went to sleep last year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense as well. Sometimes he reaches out to me when there are like live Twitch shows going on that are like musically interesting, and sometimes there's this kind of collision that I sleep. Meanwhile, that happens, obviously. And yes, the panther was called Bagheera. I think it's panther, right? Yeah.
Panther, yes.
Black panther.
Indeed. Yeah, that wasn't related to anything at all.
No,
Just the thing that popped
no,
into
it
my
wasn't.
head. Don't even know if that's a thing. Or maybe it's a thing now because, well, now it's out there.
The
Whatever I was humming there.
well, pay attention. The Dax will make another song out of you if you don't pay attention.
It's dangerous.
Yep. Dorsey added Love the Hungarian album for Jungle Book album. Yeah, I think
Like with
the
the music?
music of it, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, they did brilliant job with translating the songs for the most part in Disney movies. They
Yeah, so
really did.
That's what they don't write new songs, I presume. They just
No.
translate the ones that.
Obviously, that's what they do.
I don't know.
Yeah, but dubbing is, you know that dubbing is a big thing in a few countries, and in other countries like Sweden, it's not. But when they pay attention to good dubbing, it can be really amazing. Like they did with most of the cartoons.
Yeah, cartoons is much easier than live motion pictures.
Yeah, with movies, it's, I don't know if we talked about this before. It's a very interesting thing because when you grew up with movies on your original language, you get used to the intonation and you get used to your dubbing actors, because that's also probably a close circle. Well, there are a few actors, but not that many that are like pro dubbing actors, and then after that, hearing the original language sometimes is really surprising. And I would say that your ears are a bit. They are trained to the dubbed versions.
Yeah, you're
or,
so used to hearing it one way.
Yeah, and the thing is that it changed. Like in my life, it changed a lot because I really got used to the Hungarian versions. Obviously, there was no other way sometimes, especially not in the television. But once you start to listen to the original and you start to get used to the original, like English, most of the times in English language, then got back to the Hungarian and it's like, oh my God, it sounds like a cartoon. Like they overplay it. They really overdo it. With movies, they do, I think. And I never noticed that before because obviously I got...
Right now?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh God, that's so confusing. Anyway, maybe now I will see them. It's a bit weird because all that I saw is a big new notification, and of course there are some channels that are having some constant chatter there. So I thought, yeah, probably it's one of those and all of that. But now that I have so many channels open,
Yeah, you can also do folders. Like, check this.
oh
Check this.
yeah,
Like this.
oh
You can put them in folders.
that's excellent. I will do
Yeah.
that after the show.
I have actually. I'm not on too many Discord servers, but there's too many to have on the sidebar there. So I started sorting them out into different folders, which is kind of a nice thing to have.
It would also help if that would be like two rows instead of columns instead of one column, but I don't see property to change that. Anyway, it's I probably need a bigger monitor, as Dorsey said, because it's a really small one. I mean, it's like on a 13-inch laptop screen. Obviously, it's not the biggest, but I never thought that I will get there where it's getting too much. And it's not that you close those, right? Because it's not working like IRC did
No,
in the old times.
not in that way. That's why I put stuff that I have one folder that I have named like not used often, and that one I kind of open once a month or whatever
Yeah,
to check
okay.
if something has happened in there. And all of those channels I have muted.
Yep. Okay, so we learned something again. That's great.
Yeah, it was kind of a necessity after only a short while when you start joining and you just get too many of them. Just go, oh, for fuck's sake. How will I ever find anything on here?
Yeah. Yeah, it was really confusing for me, to be honest, when I joined first. Like, I tried to get used to the logic after IRC, but
Yeah,
needed a lot of time because, well, I did not understand the concept of sub-channels either. Like, you have a channel, but you have some other groups within the channel, and what is that exactly?
Wagyu says notifications are useless on Discord. You get beeped and then spend about 10 minutes trying to work out why. Yeah, the notification on the server itself is very, very small. It's just a tiny triangle to the left of the icon, and sometimes very hard to see.
Yeah, not confusing at all.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. But anyway, where were we? Oh, we were actually at a SID request now.
Yes,
Imagine
we were.
that, because
I don't need to imagine. I can see it right there. I can see it right there.
yeah, because you were the one who lined it up, which is great. So the tea doesn't help my voice tonight.
Which is great.
Yeah, it really doesn't help. So
Is that an ironic kind of great? You're great.
no, don't be so paranoid, like paranoid
I'm not,
droid.
I'm not a droid, and I'm not paranoid.
Well, but we will play Paranoid Droid's request now, which is a SID, and it's Taksim and Monster Buster.
Monster Buster.
Monster Buster.
not quite done yet.
We will be waiting. It was so important to show the last bits
Yep.
in the player. Yeah, I get it.
Now you look at
It was a really nice
Yeah.
little ditty, so
There's a
really liked
nice
it.
swing
Yeah,
to it.
definitely. Nice request. Thank you so much for that. And we get like new tips for the house, namely cooking shows. Wow, that could be done actually, because we have a real kitchen in the place where we will have the studio. So, and I also got a little introduction today to the garden. And we basically never do gardening, almost never. I mean, almost never. But yeah, that garden
Well,
will deserve
except-
some care. Yeah.
Except for in this current house, the only gardening I usually do is try to kill the roses. They just keep coming back, the bastards.
You won't kill the roses in the new one though, because they will
They
be
will
beautiful.
come back.
They will be beautiful, and some of them are rare kind, as I learned from the previous lady of the house. So no, you won't kill them.
No,
Not going to let you.
It's not possible to kill them. They just keep coming back.
Not all of them. They are separate type of roses. Okay, we will have red ones, yellow ones,
And they
and
all
pink
come
ones. No, not all of them.
back. They do.
There is one type though that has a lot of pins.
Needles?
Needles?
What are
Yeah,
they called?
the-
Not needles.
Needles.
No, not needles.
No, not needles.
Thorns.
Thorn. Yeah, exactly. Like literally every centimeter of the plant has a thorn. So
Yeah,
that
I know.
might
That's why I try to kill the ones I have here. They
Yeah.
just keep fucking coming back.
those you can actually try to kill because they might be unpleasant for several people, I guess, visit us even, and especially for children. So it's not really a safe thing. But
Good thing we don't have children.
Yeah, but others
I
can
do,
visit
but
us with-
he's 30, so I think he's fine.
others can visit us with children, and then of course you won't be able to be there next to the little kid all the time. So
No, I will let them roll in the in the thorny roses themselves.
what a great father.
A
Okay.
bonus bit of baking.
Aha, okay, yeah,
That's fun.
that's definitely
That's a good one, Z-Duder. Bonus bit
well
of bacon.
said. Yeah, definitely, well said. So
What do we bake on a bonus bit of baking then? Beans, bananas.
I think beans need to be tested, and they might be noisy later on. So probably not beans.
Well, at least it's not smeller radio.
Yeah, but you know, this thing I wouldn't do publicly. I know that, well, everyone knows that what women do is smelling like roses only. That's
course they
that's a mere fact. But
Except when they poop, because that smells like
That-
strawberry
yes, exactly.
or raspberry.
Speaking of strawberry, we will also have strawberries, and we need to take care of that.
And a shit bunch of fucking apples again. I was so happy when our apple tree died. It fell over in the wind.
You are cruel. Yes, we will have apples, and we will have so many apples that we might actually sell or give them away as well, because
we
we
won't
will
be
have.
selling any apples. We will cut those trees down.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
One night you will think I'm snoring, but it's me doing the sawing out there.
No, you won't, because they will be amazing later on, giving some shadow there and all of that. So no, they are at the perfect place.
Uh-huh.
No, we are not digging them out. They will stay, and we will have plums as well.
Uh-huh.
And the first time in my life, I actually can go out and gardening, because there will be a point.
Yep.
When I arrived here, it was already a disaster. So who wants to deal with that, you know?
Very true.
Anyway, it's not that I'm lazy. Yes, I am. Sometimes, every now and then.
You did notice me not saying anything right there, right?
It's not that you are better than me.
Oh, definitely not.
But anyway, when there are things to be done, we will be doing them. So that's very
Will we?
important. Yeah, we will. That's it.
Yeah, I will be cutting them down.
No, you won't cutting
Yes,
them down.
that is what I will be doing.
Nope.
I don't know what you will be doing, but that is what I will be doing.
I'm gonna go there and maintain those things, okay? Well, it depends of the temperature. I mean, today it was really cold here. So, like, I mean, really cold. It was -1, but it felt like it's -10 sometimes. So, I'll think of that. But other than that, it's really nice. And it's a nice garden. So, yes, we need to take care of that.
But the interesting thing that they did say is that for a couple of years they didn't have deer in the garden, but because they have a dog. We don't have a dog, so the deer might actually come back, which is nice because they eat everything. That's good. Just get rid of all the flowers and yeah, it's fine. Just go wild.
No,
it's perfect.
no, they won't eat our strawberries. I won't let that happen.
It
No.
would be perfect. Just get rid of the fuckers.
I will send out the cats to attack the deer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they will certainly do that.
Well, I need to come up with something for that.
Yes, get a panther or whatever.
See, to the red that if I ever wake up to a newly planted orange tree, I can start to worry. Yeah, in Sweden, not that likely. I mean, I can, but probably the orange tree won't stay alive. Yes, we actually need to teach the cats how to chase away the deer. That will be our next task.
Yeah, that will never happen. Not with these cats.
I'm disappointed. Let's play some music then.
Anonym says, deer eat flowers too. Yeah, good. Good. Just
Slay
eat
one.
all of them.
Yeah, that's
Just
slay one.
eat all of them until there's just a parking lot out there left. That's perfect.
So that's slay one. He doesn't want any flowers or trees around, and in fact, he wouldn't want grass either because he would prefer concrete in the whole garden.
Asphalt.
And then he decides to buy a house with his girlfriend that has full of flowers and trees. And
Yeah, well, those I can cut down and pave it over. It's fine. It's fine.
you are not going to do that because I want to look out the kitchen window and see the beautiful green things there. So no, not gonna do that. And
Yeah, HDK just said, just put asphalt all over the backyard. Yeah, exactly. That's
nope,
my point.
no,
Yeah, perfect.
no,
Perfect. Then
that
we
grass
can-
looks too
Then,
great.
then
no.
we can put a nice little tennis court in there and that sort of thing.
And apparently he
nice.
decided to buy a house with no electricity. Actually, it's not grounded. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's the house is built in 1929, and we actually learned an interesting tidbit today. The house is built in 1925, and then it was extended in 1974. So the newest bit of electronics or wiring in there is from 1974, but a lot of it is still from the original from 29. But we are apparently the fourth owner of this house. So from 1929 until now, there's only been 3 owners, and we are now the fourth. That's kind of interesting. Why so anti-plant life? Because they take so much effort to maintain. I have other things to do that are poking around in the dirt.
If you let out the cats, they will maintain some part of it sometimes. I'm pretty sure of that because they like to eat anything plant related. even when we have a bucket of flowers. So that's why we don't have plants right now indoors.
Yeah, but they only eat a little bit. They wouldn't make a dent in that garden.
No, probably not in that garden. And
Yeah,
we
it's
need
like
to
980 square meters or whatever.
Yeah. Let's continue this after a song, because it's not that I care about the listener count, but it started to fall. No one is curious about this. So, Berserk.
I didn't notice it.
Nah, just kidding. Well, a little bit, but I think it's also because of the time that everyone goes to sleep. Well, normal people go to sleep around this amount. Well, no, this amount, this time. Never mind me. Berserk wants to hear Stello Dussis and Dussis? Spy vs. Spy. Spy Disco Spy Remix. Tune he added.
Fresh off the presses. Stellar Deuces. Spy vs. Spy. Spy. Disco Spy. Remix.
And there's something playing in the background.
Oh, that's SpaceX. Cool.
Okay.
Sorry, it just started. It's the launch, which will start in about 13 minutes or so, I guess.
13 minutes, okay.
13.
13. And if they will be punctual, then it's around the end of our show. And thank you, Bizarre, for requesting this awesome song. It's relatively new.
He said remix of the year or something earlier. When
Yeah,
was
it was still released last year.
No.
Was it?
No. 13 hours ago or something. It's like it's out today.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. So it's definitely today. It was released today.
Yes, it was released today.
Yeah, exactly. So very nice. Very nice job there. And
Indeed.
yep.
Very, very disco and
Very, very disco.
properly updated to modern soundscape, but still
Definitely.
very disco.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Like it a lot.
I agree.
And so far, a good candidate for remix of the year. But yeah, it's only 6 days in on the year. But if it continues like this, I'm very excited for 2022.
Yeah, I agree. Wanted to send a picture to the channel of the garden.
The garden.
The garden. I
The
don't know if
garden.
I'm able to do that like this because it's.
Oh.
Okay, let's see
If you
Discord.
have a Discord app, then it is easy.
Oh, share in Slay Radio. So
Yes.
it actually gives you the option
Yes,
that you
and,
can.
which channel on Slay Radio as
Wow,
well.
that is so cool. So just sharing this post.
There we go.
So this is the small garden.
Including her in a ghostly big format there, right in the middle of the garden.
That was actually a kid. That was
No,
this-
you
No,
in
that
the
was-
window.
Ah,
Yes,
yeah, right.
You.
Oh,
Ghostly
yeah,
you
ghostly
in the
me.
window.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. So this is the garden that Slegon decided to buy, and well, along with me, of course, and he would want concrete instead.
Yeah, or a swimming pool. How
They
about that?
just said today that all the neighbors are really good at gardening and
Yes.
they maintain their gardens. So no, we are not
It-
going to do this.
All the more reason to get a swimming pool.
Oh God.
Just have like concrete around the swimming pool, and then this big ass swimming pool in the middle. Get it astroturfed. Well, yeah, maybe. You still need to maintain that, like vacuum it and shit, because it tends to get a lot of shit on it, and it doesn't look nice after a while, and you need to maintain that too.
Yeah.
Max
Anyway,
Levine is going to sleep. Night night.
night to night, Max Levine. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And yeah, some kitchen sinks is also in the window, and that's one part I absolutely love about the kitchen. That it's a very weird request, I think, but I always wanted to have a kitchen where I can just look out the window meanwhile I wash dishes.
Send a picture of the studio kitchen as well.
Oh well, that's I need to go back to that. Then it's not gonna look at that anyway because we
Yeah,
need
I
to
know,
remove
but-
the
yeah, I-
wall there and all of
not
that.
necessarily. I've just looked some things up. It's not optimal, obviously, but the ground level on the outside is not that high, so it might be able to get away with it. It's the panels outside of the room. There's a lot of wooden panels out there as well, because the whole house is on a kind of a slope. So one side of the house is deeper underground in the basement, while the other one is basically not underground at all. We even have a door on that side. So yeah.
I'm not really sure if this picture will show anything, but due to the wall, it looks a bit like a
Robot
cabin.
pool cleaner bots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's. Yeah, so that's yeah, studio kitchen.
And there we go. Yeah, studio kitchen.
Yeah, kind of. Lot of wooden panel there,
Mhm.
which they wanted to remove originally because it can cause like I mean the moisture damage if there is anything is not visible obviously.
Yeah,
when you have
there
those.
there's a couple of things that kind of says that we could potentially keep the panels on in the studio there, because that side of the house is not, because it's on a slope and the studio is on that side of the slope, so there's not too much dirt on the other side of that concrete, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and I have a feeling Goheng's like our house.
It is a very, very nice house.
Yeah.
Barbed wire fence around the concrete. Yes, need to protect the concrete.
There will be no concrete.
Concrete and a pool. And as Wagyu says, there's robot pool cleaners as well.
Yeah, but for now, garden without a concrete. And yes, I realize I need to take care of that, but I fucking will rather than watching concrete in the back. Jesus Christ.
It's so nice.
No, I can't believe you, really. We just got this house with the, like, yeah, we like everything about it. And you are like, yeah, let's make concrete. You could actually create like a football field there maybe instead. And then you could have like all the neighboring kids around because they will play in the backyard, if that's what concrete can give anyway.
Yeah, and Pat says, so guys, we're having a viewing of the house today, so we need to clear off the table. And someone just put a towel and over all of the stuff on the table. And yes,
Yeah, that happens.
yeah, that was yeah, no, we did notice that when we were there as well. It was kind of fun. Like, yeah, just my dinner is under there, don't disturb it or whatever.
Oh God! And then when you can see green perspex to the windows on that side of the house, so the concrete looks like grass. Better and better tips. You could easily water the concrete, says Martinland. Oh well, yeah, the better and better gardening tips here, I think.
Gardening concrete.
Gardening concrete, yeah. How about playing some music?
Yeah,
Instead.
we're running low on time here apparently.
Yeah, so Uncount user wants to hear Johan Andersson and Comic Bakery Train Beat Mix.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, realized it ended just now. Luckily, I'm almost prepared, but yeah, the thing is that people are posting several pictures here about several solutions, and my Discord got frozen with the reactions, so I don't really know why that happens.
Yeah, those are great ideas, actually.
Yeah,
Wow.
really great ideas, I admit that. So,
Nice.
hmm.
And it was after I said it's leaning or tilting a bit, Paranoid Droid said, you need a deep and a shallow end. So what's the problem? I can't anything other than agree.
True.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.